Hello and welcome to Deathwish Gamer. I'm your host EW and we're here to play some more Bannerlord, War Sales, Rise of the Workers. So, for those that aren't familiar with this particular run, we start off as a tier 0 clan. We're only allowed to wear gear and equipment and recruit soldiers of equal tier. So all of tier 0, since I couldn't recruit basic recruits, which are tier 1s, I had to find peasants, which I was not able to do before I reached clan 1. I had to solo pretty much everything. I had my companions though. I had companions to help me out. We had to wear tier 0 clothing, weapons, everything. We have reached clan tier 2, so we're actually moving on up in the world. We are refusing to work for nobles and the such. Just waiting for the game to load at the moment. So our main focus is to help the common folk. We're going to raise our own army, our own what's it called? Our own kingdom. Focus on helping the common folk. So, yes, down with nobility. Let's continue our saga. Oh, they changed one of the mods. Oh well. Hey, Kana, what's up? You've been waiting for some more Bannerlord, huh? Kana, big Bannerlord fan. She didn't know it until she saw it. Alright, let's see where we left off. Dooba-dooba-doo. Looks like we have a quest. Training troops, that's fine. We're in Zionica. I think at the moment we're just trying to get more renown to push to tier 3, you know? Oh, you know what? We also have one more noble to speak to before we can finish the Neretz's Folly questline. I've already decided I'm buying it and the DLC with my first paycheck for my new job. Nice! It's a good investment. Teaches many things that you need to know in life. How to raise a revolt. So like, second-ish week from now. Nice. No sleep is needed. You don't need sleep. Who needs sleep? Did we check this, we got all these... Well, let's see what this quest is over here. Alright, Fastos leveled up. Give him Nimble Steed. Bandits near Onika. Alright, sure. We can do this one. Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, got 150 in stewardship. Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid wages. 20% hearth growth in villages bound to the government settlement. That doesn't sound very worker friendly, so we're gonna go with relocation. Plus 25% influence gained from donating troops. Plus 20% effect from boosting projects and governed settlements. Alright. Let us begin. Wait till nightfall. And we're going to take all the borrowed troops. Let's see here. Since they need to be trained, this is a good time for them to train. Oh, right. I don't have... That's one hell of a dagger. Can I see that? That's a long-ass dagger. Yeah. You know... Now, I don't think This dagger can one-shot people, can it? You know what, I might be better off just killing them with the blade. I need to practice making daggers so I can unlock more dagger patterns. Damn, this do 7 damage a hit? That's ridiculous. I need a better sword for this. Or not attack the body, attack the head. Unlock the super dagger? Absolutely. I think you can bring throwing weapons too. Oh, it did kill in one hit. Alright, there's the campfire. Depends on how things go. If I can one-shot this guy, then I can take him out. But if I don't one-shot him, the noise is going to attract the other guy. It's too close. I have to delete that guy first. Gotta get him right in the neck. Look, he almost went into... I can't grab him. That's unfortunate. Phew, that was close. Just in time. All right. Be quiet, folks. Got 2 others. Let's delete him before he gets over there. Just keep stabbing him in the face. Oh, is this that one? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we can finish this one. Yeah, it's this layout. Might not hurt to have the shield. See, that guy already sees me out there. Can I just activate... This is a terrible setup. I'm just going to retreat. Like, there's no way to approach that. They're all looking towards you. We have to come back later. I thought if I can go back out and say, okay, men, go in there, clear it out. I think this is the same quest. So we have to wait like maybe 10 days before we can go back. Oh! Ziona has given birth to another child. I mean, obviously things need a little fine-tuning.
Soldiers! Advance!
Oh yeah, I have a bow I can use on horseback now. Let's go practice. That's that. We lost one? The borrowed troops. It's always the borrowed troops. I can't level those. Alright, see here. Oh no, it's our first child in the family. Congratulations. That's right, I need to get my character married off already. She's getting a little old. I think she's already in her 30s. 31. I don't think we made any allies yet. Luke, well, actually, that's who we married married my brother off to. Was, yeah, Ziona. He has a son I can try. Let's see here. I don't know why they putting me over here. Where is... I don't have my sister-in-law with me? Oh, she's over here. There we go. Where's the one-handers here?
Footmen! Onward!
Alright, here we go. More practice for the bow. Miss. Right in the neck. Good work, man. Nope, still need more XP. I'll take the food. I guess I could give the equipment so we could level up the Burl troops. Alright, we got Relief Force. Plus 10 starting battle morale when you join ongoing battles of your allies. Plus 20% security provided by mounted troops in governed settlements. Nice, I did level him up. Oh, one. Sferon.
If you please, stop there. I would ask you for your name.
Oh, he's 71 years old. He has a son. He has two sons. This guy's 28. He's actually a decent guy. I was looking at his tributes. All right. My name is Vastilia. Yada yada. I'd like to discuss my own hand. Oh yes, I'm looking for a suitable marriage for Zeno. Very good. He wants money in exchange. He's selling off his son. This is my dowry, I guess. It's witchcraft. Yeah, he's a lich. He's the undying. So he wants... Oh, he wants 58k for his son. And I have 300k. Fine. If that helps propagate my family, go for it. That would be pretty cool. On the second day of spring, 1094, Vastilia married Zeno. He wore that stupid pelt. How many times I have to tell you, the pelt is not for special occasions. Alright, well thank you for that. Another marriage under our belts. Almost maxed that out. Alright. We have to pick up Zelada. When did I pick up? Who the hell is Zelada? Oh, she married my younger brother. Shoot. And he's in Vostrom. Apparently she's my sister-in-law. I remember Zoanna, rather. Well, Vostrom's right over there, so we pick him up. And the other one is at where? Sibber? Where the hell is Sibber? Oh, it's way up north. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get some bow practice. Yeah, I shot that guy like 3 times already.
So kill them all!
Alright, let's have them finish him off. Use a screamer. Oh, that's all my arrows. Feel the might of my scythe. Oh, there's someone else out here? Oh. It's moves pretty quickly. Another level up. Give that to the troops. Alright, train troops. I'm already working on that. Oh, a tournament in town. He's not up here? I just paid to get in there, and he's in the tavern. Why are you in the tavern? You drunk? Alright, let's see here. Sell off this stuff. Wait, did I just... I don't think I sold it. I just gave it away, I guess. Alright, where's my character's husband? There he is. Alright, what are you using? Nope. 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 Here, we'll find you some new threads here. Here you go. Look like an imbecile, but a tier. You wore this at the wedding, and it's just a tier 1. He loved that pelt. You better have killed it yourself if that's the case. What's this chest piece? You're not keeping that. You work for the workers now. There we go. Yeah, no, his pelt's gone. I hated that thing the day we married. Alright, anyways, new shield. And we'll make you a weapon. The smith! Oh, we're actually low on ingredients here. We also need more wood. I got a little bit. Alright. Now we got enough materials to probably finish this off. That's all that. Let's go ahead and give him a polearm, the tip. Ladies love the tip. Alright, we got a good one for him. And then we have to give him a one-hander. Our first... Ooh, that's our first tier 2 blade. Because I think everybody's using a tier 1 blade. It uses steel, I think. Iron. It uses iron. We've been using wrought iron for most of our blades, but now we graduated to iron. What is this? Temescan steel, fine steel, steel, iron. Alright. Alright, smithing went up. We'll make our steel maker 3. Is he at the end? Alright, here's that, and here's that. Let's go to the arena and win us some fame. What is that helmet? Stuff of nightmares. She's a little faster than me. Oh shit. Well, this is not fair. Okay, I'm gonna move out of the way. There you go. Make them fight each other. I will not be done in by just an archer. There we go. Fucker. Missed. Another one bites the dust. Alright, he's down. Alright, here we go. Oh! Mother... I'm trying to kick. There we go. And the final battle. Rustica, huh? Feel the wrath of the peasant class! Oh, I missed barely. Hey, calm the fuck down here. There we go. Another one! Valvastilia. And her nightmarish mask. This is a good amount of armor. Look at that thing. Wow. It doesn't even line up with my eyes. It's gonna sell well. Feed an entire village. Buy out the rest of the economy with that. Alright, now to pick up our other sister-in-law. Man, they're gonna be rolling out babies like no one's business now. Sivir. Okay, we'll go to Argoron, and we'll cross the sea from there. Wants drought animals? Alright. What do you want? You wanted 9 head of cattle. Are there cows in this area? There's sheep. 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 Some more sheep. There's cattle over there, cattle up here. It's quite a bit of a ways, so we'll pick it up. Maybe we'll come back down. And my character's pregnant! That was quick. She does not mess around when it comes to Prodigy. Actually, let's stop here for the wood. Don't forget to also spam daggers. We'll have to do that when I have the materials. I needed more wood first before I can do that. Alright, so you said 9, right? Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Since we're already over here, we're gonna go pick up our sister-in-law. Here we are. Can't sell their products in Algaron.
Well, good day to ya. So,
Alright, what do you want? Hardwood. If you could deliver hardwood to my contact in Pykeon. Alright, sure. That's robbery. Get out of my face. Alright, you can't do that. Go ahead and turn that. Let's go ahead and rest a bit. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You are sailing on a wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on your bow, sending spray across the decks. You look closely, and you see that it is not water, but blood sloshing around your feet. You stare out to the sea, and the breakers take on the forms of men you have slain in battle. Guess we'll do the compassionate one. Have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose the peaceful path, when there is one, that is. There's no peace until all the nobles have been slain. But that's the compassionate thing to do. We still need more rest time. Alright. Alright, there we go. That should be enough for us to do these. Alright. Now we're going to stamp out some daggers. Do you have any tier 2s? No. Alright. Ooh, it takes some steel, huh? We're out of materials. Let's smelt them back down. Got some of the materials back. Alright, so what did we get out of all that? We got all the tier 1s done. We still didn't get any tier 2s. We got a tier 3 dagger blade. We're gonna have to make some more in the future. Anyways. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten a port and call our fleets. A 227 now. We can increase our endurance or get a point in one-hander and two-handers. I want to say this gives more XP overall. So we're going to go with Fencer Smith. So once we go back in, boom, we have a point here and a point here. So our one-handers can get a little bit better. One-handers are used a lot in tournaments, so it doesn't hurt to have it. Alright, fleet's here. And off we go. My sister's never gonna marry. Sorry. Actually, she could. She doesn't have any managerial needs. She's just a really good fighter. Or she has the stats for a good fighter, but other than that, she's not gonna contribute to the family all that well. Alright. On the second day of summer, 1094, Aelia married Zillik. Plus, she looked so much like me that I was starting to get confused of who was who from their portrait faces. There can only be one of me. Until I start having children. Then there can be multiples. Alright, so we leveled up from that. And we got a stat point, which we're going to put into endurance. Alright. We put a point in the polearms, probably. Oh, actually, you know what? Finish off Steward. Stewardship is done. Now, for those who don't know, stewardship also increases the size of your party, so you can recruit more men. So, maxing that out, or having a good steward or quartermaster is ideal. Let's see here. We're almost done with medicine, and then I can give the reins over to a doctor. It just looks like one more skill point, really. But we have most of this skill point level to go. Alright, here we are in Var Nothable. Oops, wrong button. Alright, here we are. Let's see today's orders. Off we go. Surprising there's no snow here. Usually covered in snow. Oh, it was spring, right? When I got married? Or she got married. Makes sense in character too. She's a smith who's won multiple tournaments. Sure, absolutely. I thought about like a smith swordsman traveling Calradia. In fact, I call it the Wandering Swordsman run. How do you grind your skills on Bannerlord? Depends on the skills, because obviously skills level up for different reasons. For smithing, I just do the orders. Go town to town doing orders. It'll get up there eventually. For bows or any ranged weapon, I practice on looters. I just got on horseback and shoot at looters all day. Athletics, it builds up on its own. Same with riding. You just have to fight with your men. It'll build up over time. It's easy. Same with two-hand. Everything, pretty much. Just pick on... Battles are the best place, obviously, for weapons. Pole arms are great on horseback. Honestly, these weapons are good on foot. So if you get on foot, fight with your men, flank the enemies from behind, and just start hacking away, you can get skill ups real easy. Scouting is just you traveling on the map, so it's not much to explain there. Charm builds up real quick when you marry off parts of your family members. So if you want quick charm, marry someone off in your family. Steward, all you have to really do to build up stewardship is have variety of foods to keep morale high in your party, and variety of food does that. So just having variety of food, having a good number of men in that party to benefit from that morale, you build up stewardship a lot faster. Medicine, that one's a sludge, because that only goes up when people get wounded. So you have to have big fights, people get wounded, people recover. Engineering, sieges. Marines are easy to, Mariner is easy to do, just have battles on sea. That builds up really quick on its own. But there's not much to the grind, honestly. Alright, here's our sister-in-law. Here, I'll have the wives next to the husbands. Alright, so let's go ahead and equip the sister-in-law. Tier 2, wait, that's not her. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 4. She's mostly already equipped for it. Remember that one looking kind of gaudy. She needs some gloves. Some boots. Seems like the Raider boots are the only Tier 2 boots available. She doesn't have a weapon? She came in without a weapon. Are you ready for Saturday? I am still working on some of the stuff. I've been spending at least a few hours every day building up the campaign, preparing for what I expect to happen. But the thing about DMing a campaign is it takes up a lot of time. So yeah, I've been working on it. I want to get maybe 2 to 4 hours of work on it every day up to Saturday, and by then it should be ready easily. I don't even know her skill sets. What are her skill sets? Whoa! She's like already done. She's good at throwing. She's infantry. That's what she is. Damn! She married into someone I didn't realize. Okay. Well, there's no leveling up her. Foot soldier it is. Okay. So tier 2. Faster. Alright. We don't have any wrought iron. What, you guys don't... Okay. Ooh, nice. Balance crafted one-hander. Okay, now she needs javelins. She's good at throwing. Tier 2. Something with weight probably has more damage. Large bag. 2 large bags. Nice. Yeah, that's why I paused mine. I was falling behind on a bunch of other stuff trying to keep up. I'm probably going to pick it back up after I transfer everything to the Forge when I pay for it. Yeah, Forge is a great addition. What I need to do next, I have to go around looking for ambient noises like torch light noise, campfire noise, stuff like that. Because you can actually put noises on the map, so the closer you get to a noise source, it gets louder for that player. So if I was to put little torch lights everywhere, you can have a little torchlight sound, and when the players are near it, you know, they can hear it. Stuff like that. Little ambient stuff. Alright, enough of that. Let's go. Doobie-doobie-doo. Here you are. Here's your sword. I need to buy you a shield. Oh wait. That's a tier 4. This is tier 2. Those tier 1s... Oh wait, there's a... It's just better. It has more... It has a lot of hit points. Even if it is tier 1, it is a sturdy tier 1. Alright, here we go. Special weapons. Leave. Back to what we were doing earlier. We still have that bandit quest to complete. We have all those head of cattles. Zalata's already pregnant. I think everyone's pregnant at this point. Except for Ziona, she just had a child. But soon, I'm sure. He did not waste any... We barely left the town that we picked her up on. He's like, yep, she's pregnant now. Oh yeah, yeah, we have all our workshops working, so we're good there. We got some Sea Raiders. Well, you know what? We need to buy ships. That's what we can do now. They have 6 people there. Now, I'm not sure how well tier 2s are going to fare against Sea Raiders. We do have them outnumbered, though. These ships are kind of fast. Oh, I'm in the water. Here's it. Is that all of them? Whoa, a lot of lagging. You got 5 over there. Oh, they won already. Heavens be praised! Oof, took a lot of injuries here. And we finished with the borrowed troops. You build up a relationship for saving them. Alright, we got 150 and two-handers. Projectile deflection. You can deflect projectiles with two-handed swords by blocking. And I don't think that means crossbows or arrows. I think it means thrown weapons. Because I tried blocking arrows, it does not work. Sorry, you're not a Jedi. Alright. With pirate prowess. A lot of injuries. We lost a lot of men. We lost like 50 men. We didn't get any boats, unfortunately. Shoot, look at all that. Alright, it's time to clean the alleyways. Actually, everybody's kind of hurt, huh? Yeah, we got people trying to recover. Maybe not. We have a ridiculous amounts of companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 people who are in, companion type characters. How's our archers? We lost quite a bit of archers here. Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me take care of something real quick. I can't do anything right now. Alright. Getting spammed over on kick here. That's a one huge army. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to do well against pirates. Let's rest here. We're going to do the smithing jobs here in a bit. What's our max? We can have up to 100 people. Alright, we'll go to 90. Keep room for training villagers whenever I get that quest. Alright, need more materials, guys. Is there any wood here? Right. That's all of them. Smithing up. Give you efficient charcoal maker. Because everybody should be making charcoal at high quantities. They're raiding the wood place. Let's go through Botania because they have lots of wood up there. And here's some ore. Let's go there. There's silver. Where are my workshops, by the way? We got the linen weaver in Dithma, velvet weaver in Aprilla, the silversmith in Rode. Let's go with the iron. Actually, let's hit this place for recruits. Deserters there. Oof. Too high level. Let's clear out these deserters. Interesting landscape.
Archers, forward! Spread out! Bowmen, get moving! Form that way!
Alright, we're gonna go on foot on this one.
Infantry! Move!
Actually, let me get rid of that cavalry.
Attack!
Motherfucker over here. Too close. That another one? Come on. You know what? I'm gonna take out that fucking horse. Got him. Oh shit. I can't take any more hits. They got it. I mean, they lost 6 people. A lot of injuries, though. And Epicrodia, we don't have enough. I don't think we have enough materials to do the smithing. Let's see, is there any wood here? Some. All right, can work with that. Kind of beat up. Alright, let's see here. That should be enough. As you leave the village, a trader comes up to you and says the silver dinars that some of your men just gave me are just polished iron. You can indeed see some specks of rust. He demands that you pay him in full. It's entirely possible that your men tried to pass off some false coinage, but the trader's evidence could equally easily have come from his own stock. However men turn out their pockets, if they are any 10 coins there, assume they are at fault. Close fist. It is what it is. Alright, there's some wood there. We have 100 iron ore, so I don't think we need to purchase up more. Oh, there's another. He's a little busy, unfortunately, murdering people. Ragenvad, huh? Actually, we hit our limit. Oh no, we wanted 90, right? Wait for this guy to finish. $110. Oh well. 90's still pretty good. Looks like he's wrapped. No. There he goes.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I am Vastilia. Who are you? I am Ragenvad, king of the Sturgians. I am lord of Varcheg. Know that if you ever cross me, you'll wind up as food for the ravens. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraic? Yes, the day my father died, thanks to Battanian treachery. When they pledged to support us in battle, we believed they would stand with us in the shield wall, like men. But of course, this is not the Battanian way. They sprung some woodland trickery up in the hills, killed off Neris's vanguard, and no doubt spent the rest of the battle whooping and boasting and chopping the heads off of men who are already dead. It was Sturgians who met Neris's guard face to face. My father ordered me to stay back as he led them into battle, but he was at their head. He forced them back, then they broke and ran for the shelter of their camp. We went and attacked their ramparts and broke them, but my father was hit by an imperial mace at the moment of his triumph and died. I will never forget when a messenger ran to me to tell me that my father was dead. But I knew I must swallow my grief, because now I was king. I rode down into the ruins of the imperial camp to take their banner as a trophy, my inheritance won by my father and passed down to me. Oh, some of the warriors were insubordinate, but I have since shown them that I am master. If you want more information, there are two people you might try to speak to. Istiana worked as a sort of unofficial spy master for Nerisitz. She lived near Saronia. Then there is Arzagos, who was his bodyguard. He's supposed to be near Penkanak, though I hear he's changed quite a bit since then. Alright. Well, we're on... It's way over there. Damn, the Kurgits are busy. But we're near Penkanak, so let's go there. And I just popped out a child. On the 4th day of winter, 1094, a child was born to Zeno and Vastilia. Wastilia, if you pronounce it in Latin. B's are pronounced like W's. I'm wearing my armor. The birthing chamber is very much, ever much the battlefield. As the battlefield. Well, kinda, you may not have noticed, it's winter. I got married in spring. So while it was fast for us, it was actually 9 months in game. The years go by quickly if you don't pay attention. Because it's winter now. It would be cool if this lake froze over during the winter. Alright, we're in Sionon. Let's rest up, get our stamina back. Oh, there's a tournament too. Husband just whacked the shit out of my husband. Ah. Isn't that fun? Puddle of water there. Just beat the shit out of my sister-in-law. Alright, a free-for-all. I was totally blocked up. Put him to sleep. Now, two-handers, I'm quick. Let's rearrange that jaw for you. Yeah. Put you to sleep. Got the scalpel. I'm sure it's not for doctors. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock out some of these. Get some refining done. Get some charcoal first. You remove the jaw? Well, they're blunted weapons. When the tournaments, they state it's blunted weapons. So I broke it at best. But he might need some dentures. Ooh, a lot of wood there, wow. Caravan ambush. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Got a lot of stuff to smelt down. Oh. Go ahead and rest up. Bill Blunted Axe is more like a severe sever than a mace is. I mean, it would not be pleasant regardless. Alright, let's help this caravan. Alright, men. Trash them raiders.
At 'em!
Oh, shit. Motherfuckers. Got some chamber blocks. Ah, son. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I'm gonna switch into bow now. Oh god, these rocky mountains. Just took out that guy's horse. Teach them. Oh, they're dead. We lost. We didn't lose anybody. Nice. Just lots of injured. I'm at 5% health. That's a good amount of archers. Alright, there we go. Another quest under the belt. Still don't know what that's about. Oh, we never finished that in time. It was quite the distance. How much time do I have on the other one? Oh, I have 2 days. I'm not making that. And 7 days on the drought. Oh man, I went too far out of my way. Two skill ups on that one. Still a ways to 250.
Sorry, I don't think I know you.
My name is Vastilius, sir. May I ask you your
You
name?
probably are aware that I am Arzagos. I'm not sure why you have sought me out, but know that my old life as an Imperial lapdog is over. So, who are you, and what brings you to me?
I believe I have a piece of the dragon banner of Calradia.
Is that true? Well, that is interesting. You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value.
How so?
The banner of Calradios is part of a legend. It was said to be carried by Calradios the Great, who first led his people to this land to conquer and despoil. The legend says that no army led by a true son of Calradios shall be defeated in battle. Convenient legend, eh? Of course, the Calradians have been defeated many times, but I guess those were not true sons. Still, you could say it represents the strength and endurance of this empire.
So can you help me find a buyer for it?
A buyer? I can help you do far more than that.
So where can I find the other pieces?
Before I answer, You and I need to know more about each other. I don't know what you know about me. I was a citizen of the Empire. I was a commander in the Imperial armies. But I am not Imperial. I am what they call Palaic. Palaic is a language that is no longer spoken, except by a few old people. Even the word Palaic is Imperial. We are people who have forgotten who we are. The Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruction of languages, traditions, gods. It takes our fortresses, slaughters our men, and turns our children into its own children. Nothing can bring the Palaic people back. They are now Imperial. But it is an insult to our name, to our gods, to our memory, that the state which destroyed our shrines and fortresses should last and thrive. I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war if I can do anything to stop it. And believe me, if I had that banner, there is very much something I could do.
Alright, I too would see the Empire destroyed. Good. Now I'll tell you what I know. I heard about one other piece.
I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them.
Alright. When you recover all pieces, return to me, and I'll give you help. I'll help you put them together, or put them to use, rather. Alright, so let's see here. So they give you a year, looks like. Or rather, it's actually more than a year, because it's not... A year in Bannerlord is not 365 days. You know what, let me look that up. I'm actually curious, how long does it take? Bannerlord 2. How many days in a year? 30 days in each season. There's 4 seasons, so 120 days. Okay. So there you have it. So everything's been truncated. It's kind of actually it's almost like RimWorld. RimWorld is 15 days a season. So it's actually twice longer than RimWorld. But alright. So where's... Okay, it's right there. Oof. You're kind of too hurt. Let's get the recruits in there. You're too hurt. You're too hurt. I'm too hurt, but I'm still doing it. These force bandits? Easy kills for me. Oh shit. Fucker parried. Okay. Hard to get a 1 kill with this stagger. He's probably gonna see the body. Almost. I need a stronger blade. You know what? That's one thing. I need to upgrade this blade. It's kind of trashy. But a good hit to the head definitely takes out a chunk of their hit points. Not too many left. Now, if you want to practice your one-handers, stealth missions do lots of damage, gives you lots of XP. Oh shit. Alright, I think that's all of them. I'm just gonna make myself scarce because I'm kind of hurt.
No mercy!
Die, you bastard! Right in the face. Yes, bastards, all of them! I'm too injured to duel. You cut quite the swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one? Never! Good work, man! We lost one infantry. Alright, looks good from here. Some spices. On the second day of spring, 1095, you found a second piece of the dragon banner of Calradia. Alright, and then the Seronia. Damn, she's on the other side of the damn continent. Alright, let's go hit up Legetta. Because Rhoda has our silversmith, but we'll still hit it up. Alright, we got to 100. Duelist, plus 20% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield. Double the amount of renown gained from tournaments. Or trainer, plus 2 hit points. Plus 5% experience to melee troops in your party after every battle. We'll do that one. That one's worthwhile, just to have it. Alright, here we are, Legetta. Another satisfied customer. Not that one though. Or that one. More materials, alright. You don't make charcoal efficiently. Alright, let's rest up. Oh, a tournament. Kinda injured, but we'll try anyways. Oh. Okay. I'll take out the noble. I'm going for the noble. Ah, blade was too short. Okay, let's do this. Wait, I can't. Okay, there we go. This is weird. Got him. I wanted to see what it looked like in first person. Game is not designed to fight in first person, though. A lot of nobles in this fight. Like, almost all of them are named characters here. You again. Oh, she's on my side. Bloody face and everything. No matter how this cuts, I'm going to be fighting a noble at the end. There we go. That's how you do it. Damn it. Damn my short legs. She's kind of quick. Ah. Son of a bitch. There we go. Ah. She was a punk. A Wador hot blood. Hot blood. Did we rest? I think like yeah, we did rest. Okay. Let's go to Rote. 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 Now, I will say that once we have our own kingdom, I will say that I can help nobles if those nobles work for me. It makes sense, right? If I'm a ruler at that point. But of course, we can only accept certain type of nobles, so there's that too. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. Let's drop off the silver we picked up. There you go. Got a lot of stuff to sell off. Legendary arrows. Let's get all the splinter stuff out of here. Don't need these anymore. Guess I don't need the cow. Oh, I can just chop them. Wool, I don't think I need, or flax. Walrus tusk or spices, oil. Wow, we're really low on food. Let's fix that. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Olives, grapes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dates. Alright. Wrong button. Alright, let's see what orders we need to do. Oops, I crafted a regular dagger. Alright, making our way over to Sironia. We hit Amitatis. And pop out another child. Ziona's has me beat 1-2. Actually, oh yeah, here. Niece of Bastilia. Get your butt over here. Cat's trying to find a spot to sit. So indecisive. Simnon, child of Bastilia. Simnon of a male or a female? Volfrey, nephew of Bastilia. Quite the family. Quite the growing family here. And character's pregnant again. She's trying to build that lineage quick and fast. No time to bake. Caravan ambush. Yeah, we can do that. But first, let's do the smithing. What the hell?
Well.
Alright. Let's do this. Too close to caravan. Alright, here we go again.
Footmen! Cut them down! Footmen! Move! Soldier! Forward! Loose formation! Soldier onwards!
That's a lot of horses.
Soldiers! Troops! On the infantry! Engage!
Who's this guy? Oh, that's my guy, I think. Oh, we gotta fix that horse. That's too high tier horse. Then they got wrecked. Oh wait, that's my guy. Not one person lost. That's a sound defeat. Alright, let's head up. Honestly, this will be the fastest route, but we don't hit as many towns. We'll just go down to Zionica and around. By the way, how many horses do we have? I haven't really checked on that lately. Those are Sumters. Alright, 16, 51, 72, 74, 90, 103, 103, 104, 105, 106, 7, 109. We have more horses than we need, actually. Now going back to my... Where's the character's husband? Yeah, you're not supposed to have that. That's too flashy. You can have a Battalion hobby. There you go. We are losing a little bit from herding. Alright, need more materials. Oh, she can make 3. Huh, I should have her do all the... Hold on. Yeah, she's better at making crude iron than anybody else. Okay. I see you, girl. I just made another damn dagger. I mean, we need to practice daggers. Still don't have a tier 2 blade. And there's only 2 tier 1s. Ah. Lots of little side stuff. Got all the little 1 handles. Oops, my bad. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approach you. A group of lepers have encamped before the walls, and they beg passerbys for alms. The townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease. At any rate, are frightening away potential customers. Alright, give the lepers some money and food. And let's go to the tournament. Oh! Did you not see that coming, pal? Coming for you, pal. He's a little faster than I am. Damn foot too short. There you go. He knows the number. Alright. You and me. Look at that sunset. Nice. Come on, lady. We know how this is gonna end. Damn nobles. Didn't I beat you in the first round? Ah. There we go. Sit down, sir. You embarrass yourself. The tear hung. Another victory for the common man. Alright. Her one-hander went up. We'll give her arrow catcher. Then let's go ahead and hit Poros. Oh, there's a quest here. Extorted by deserters at Tactocutus. Alright, how can I help you? We get to wait till night. No! I'm gonna get you. Oh, it failed! I'm just not gonna bother with it. That's annoying. Just have to wait till they're in town. I thought maybe I can meet with them, talk to them, reason them out of it, but no, it's not an option. You must kill. You down a person? Alright, let's rest up. Alright, go to smithing. Oh! Oh my gosh, we had all this on the side here. But we're gonna have you do all this. Oops, wrong one. Running out of iron ore, though. Oops, I did it again. Oh well. Oh yeah, let's check something here. My scouting and medicine's complete. So let's go ahead. Oh yeah, we can also build our own type of troops if we wanted to. That's a mod, by the way. Alright, so obviously I'm the quartermaster. The best scout is Zalata. The best surgeon is Ziona. I don't think I maxed out my engineering yet. Alright, everything looks good. Alright, let's see if we can find... We need more wood. There's wood up there. Alright, let's go to the Charon. Need more materials. And we need to go to find an iron mine somewhere. Alright, next. How far are we on the Ooh, it's building up there. 283. We have less than 100 points to go. And she's pregnant. She don't look it, but she's carrying it well. Not seeing any iron or iron mines. That's silver. Ooh, a tournament. The Kurgits are far into the Empire right now. Gang leader, we don't help gangs. Alright, need more materials. Let's see, do we have stuff to smelt down? Here we go. Another tournament under our belt. Those are my guys. Missed. Damn, how did I not hit? Totally missed. No! Damn, in the face! Yeah, get him! Alright, here we go. Come on, buddy. What you got? What you got? Who is this, anyways? A Krizit's marksman. Damn. Damn, right in the face. Oh, in the foot. He's done. He's down. He fainted. Oh. Another victory for the common man. I see an iron ore over here. So that's cotton. Is cotton for linen, I take it? I'm not sure what this is. Alright. Steward, we got Gourmet. Double the morale bonus from having diverse food in your party. Minus 10% garrison food consumption during sieges and governed settlements. Sound Reserves. Minus 10% troop upgrade costs. Minus 10% food consumption during sieges in your party. We do Sound Reserves. Oh, that's silk. That's useful. Maybe it just represents a type of cotton or linen type thing.
Yes? Do I know you?
My name is Vistilia, madam. May I ask your name?
I'm Istiana. You probably already know that, though. Once I wielded great power, but now... I'm most curious what you might want with me. So, what brings you to me?
I believe I have a piece of the dragon banner of Calradia.
Is that true? You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value.
How so?
The banner of Calradios is part of a legend. They say it was carried by Calradios the Great as he led his small band of exiles into this land to make a new home for themselves. They say that so long as it is carried by a true son of Calradios, he shall never be defeated in battle. Or a daughter, I imagine, although that has never come up. Of course, our glorious armies have been defeated many times, but I guess those commanders and emperors were not true sons. Clever little legend. A child could see through it if she tried, but of course, people never try to see through the noble lies that bind us together. Thank heaven for that.
So can you help me find a buyer for it?
A buyer? Well, think bigger than that. Let me just say, if you can find the missing pieces, I'm sure I can help you put it to good use.
So where can I find the other pieces?
Before I reveal that information to you, I need to know more about your intentions. One could use the banner to restore the Empire, but one could also use the banner to destroy it. Let me tell you about myself. I was a confidant of the old Emperor Neretzes. Officially, I was not his spy master, as I am a woman. But that was the role I played, nonetheless. I liked Neretzes, and was very grateful for his trust, but he was not a good emperor. Too stubborn and principled. I probably should have poisoned him. This is what I learned from a lifetime in politics. There is nothing worse than disorder. Suffice to say that I know better than anyone about the lies and cruelty that kept the Empire alive. But all the murders I ever committed in 10 years of serving Neretzes do not amount to the death toll in a single hour when an army storms a town. There's nothing special about our empire. Any one of these petty kings and khans and sultans could probably get lucky and conquer Calradia, and do a gooder job ruling it as we did. But the point is, we already did it. Our greatest crimes are in the past. Let us not undo what has already been done. So, if you intend to use the banner to save the Empire, I'll tell you what I know. But if you want to go backward, not forward, then I will not help you.
Of course, I intend to use the banner to help save the Empire. Good. Then I'll tell you what I know. I heard about the other pieces.
I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them.
When you recover all the pieces, return to me, and I'll help you put them to use. Alright, on to the next challenge. Okay, so these are the mountain bandits, and that's the one that could have that one... What's it called? That one zone that's hard to approach the campfire. So we're just going to send the troops in to get over with. On the third day of autumn, 1095. You found a third piece of the dragon banner. You are ready to unfurl it once more again. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So dramatic. Yes. All right, we assemble the dragon banner. Let's see here. Now we have to decide who to side with. We can build up the empire, or we can break it apart. Such hard decisions here. I still haven't decided what to name our kingdom. Or the union, rather. Workers' union. Okay, so let's, it's time to design the banner to represent the kingdom. This represents our house, the wheat field. But what would represent a union of workers? I don't know if there's going to be anything that's going to match. Yeah, the working hand. There you go. If only I could put like a sickle in there or something. We have to go commonest red, obviously. With gold, sure. Or the hammer. That's too plain to me, though. What even is this? What is that? Is that a hanged person? I don't even know. That's not the working class. Oh, the rabbit. Oh my gosh. How fearsome. I mean, if it's the rabbit from Mighty Pythons, then that is something else, but I don't know if I can find connected my speakers there. Something that's going to represent the workers. It's the beast, a kind of a nog. Or there's the Bristol's chicken of, oh no, the chicken of Bristol, right there. The yak. I don't know. It's the working dog. He sits on an anvil. The hand of the worker. It sees all. It knows all. Not really. Can't really see these ones on the side. I gotta probably remove one of the banner mods, because I think that's probably what's throwing this off. It just, a hand just seems so bland to me. What even is that? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's too phallic in shape to me. Arr. You know, let's go online. Let's see if there's anything. A symbol that represents the working class. What can help me with that? The most iconic symbol for the working class is the hammer and sickle. Yes, I know. Unfortunately, that's not... You know, that's a missed opportunity. Why do we not have a hammer and sickle here? A pitchfork. I wish it was a little bit more thoroughly designed. Overly designed. Hell, I'll take that. Alright, well, here's a hammer. That's the closest we're going to find. Which is probably what our... Given that we've been doing nothing but smithing, I think that should have been our family flag to begin with. I guess we'll go with that for now. Alright, here we go. I know your name. Thank you for what you did for me. You kept your word. Not everyone is so dependable. I gathered all the pieces of the dragon banner. Now what?
Impressive. Most impressive. Well, things will get interesting now. I will need to embroider a proper legend about you. Divine omens at your birth. That kind of thing. For now, we can call you Bannerlord, who brings down the wrath of heaven on the impudent barbarians. Now, there are two paths that lie ahead of you, my child. You can make your own claim to the rulership of the Empire and try to win the Civil War, or support an existing claimant.
How can I create my own Imperial Kingdom?
To have a chance as an Imperial contender, you must fulfill some conditions. Firstly, your clan must be independent. You cannot be pledged to an existing realm. Next, your clan's renown must have spread far and wide, or no one will take you seriously. Also, of course, I recommend that you have as large an army as you can gather. Finally, you need a capital. Any settlement will do, so long as the inhabitants speak the Imperial language. Now, when you are ready to declare your new kingdom, instruct the governor of your capital to have a proclamation read out throughout your lands. Well, that should keep you busy for a while. Come back when you're ready. You can make your own claim.
Alright. So she's like, yeah, here's some busy work for you. Okay, so our journey begins. Damn, Kurgits are just going crazy in the south. The south is at its weakest. I might be able to take something from the south. I have to rebuild a broken empire. And nothing's been hurting the Kurgits, it looks like. It might be hard for me to take from the Kurgits than it is from the Empire at this point. But I think we need to start building up secondary armies here. Let's see. We can build two parties. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let Ziona go. Actually, no, we'll let our brother. Alright. I'll give you 25 men. Start building up your army. Okay, so what's the quest requirements? Creating an Imperial faction. We got to get to tier 4. That is a while. Own an Imperial settlement. Be an independent. Have 100 troops. That's part's easy. Alright, well we got some work to do. Did we do the smithing here? We need more materials. Used up all the iron ore. Alright, there we go. Just rest up. Okay, let's look for some iron mines. There's one right there. And we got to do more quests. That's all it comes down to. How big of a faction can we... troops, 114 right now. Oh, villagers got attacked. Which looks like they're going to win regardless. But we get prestige, I guess you can say, for rescuing them. Renown, that's the word. Oh, relation. You get relations. What is this? Mountain bandits. Oh, they're gonna get attacked again. Oh. Oh well. Alright. There's the ore. We're moving a little slow because we don't have enough men for all the mounts and cattle that we can. You know what? Let's cut the cattle. Cut them good. Beef. Alright, there's more ore. I don't know if I want horse archers just yet. That's clay. Let's go to Onira. There we go. Let's go ahead and make what we can. At this point, I don't think we're getting too much out of smithing for these little jobs here. There's a silver mine. I think we have enough silver in our silversmith. Go over to Nasticus. Oh, there's a quest over here. Can't do it though. Since I'm here, I might as well buy it up. Okay, I don't know what that symbol is. We're gonna find out. I think it's salt. There's another quest over there. Damn these manual labor quests. It's salt. Okay. Alright, need more materials. All right. Damn, there's so many. Oh, those are all tier handles. All right, we're gonna do what has the highest difficulty. Let's see, where's the difficulty? I think these all have the same difficulty. I use a lot of wood. Daggers use a lot of wrought iron. Ah, we're out of wood. Alright, to the arena. Stubborn bitch. This is how we resolve our domestic disputes. This one's about whether we should get a cat or a dog. And it's a cat. Tough titties. Hold on, I forgot to switch back to chat. It's very fitting. I think so. Nice. Who's this peasant? In the throat. stubborn, huh? Alright. Got another skill up. Level up. We do into polearms. Actually, horses needs some more stats. Get some love over to endurance. Where are we going next? There's some more wood there. We could fight pirates for a while. Actually, pirates kill these types of troops. Unless I do mariners. Can I save them? Oh! So close. Alright, you want to draw down on it? And you want... We have plenty of those. Already see that. There's a quest here in townsfolk. Even if we hit tier 3, it's not enough to build our own kingdom. Caravan ambush. Let's see here. Actually, out of materials. You get most of the materials back. Alright. Oh, I popped out another one. Horathius, child of Astalia. I feel like I've been holding that one in for a while, huh? Alright, caravan. Let's help him out. Alright, Jolana has reached the age of 2. Alright, time to help out our little niece here. Give me 1 second to get everything in order. Alright. Alright, so let's pull up Spin the Wheel. Alright, it's time to decide the fate of this young child. People remark how much the baby resembles her parents. Jolana definitely has her father's vigor, control, or endurance. What say you, Will of Fate? And vigor it is. This child is quite strong, grabbing whatever she likes, climbing out of her cradle whenever her caretaker's back is turned. At the same time, she shows her mother's intelligence, vigor, or control. Oh, let's say you will of fate. Vigor again, this is one strong baby. Alright. This child is quite strong, doing the same thing as those previous. Already stronger than some of my other characters. Despite its tender age, the baby already starts to show some aptitude, endurance, and cunning. In addition to her parents' traits, this baby also shows promising endurance and cunning. Not bad. Oh, she fell. She fell! Shit. Nice little touch there. Alright, back to our game. It is strong. Yes, strong, coordinated, and with lots of endurance. It's my niece. Years at the forge has made her strong. Yeah, where are these bandits? Alright, here we go.
Infantry! Get moving! Soldiers! Move! Spread the field!
Yeah. I mean, that's how they learn.
Food me! Not a one breathing! Soldiers! On them now!
Just slice into whatever. Aye. Run him off the cliff. Oh, they're fleeing. Got him. Ah. We lost one man. Maybe go up to 40 archers now. Alright. We can do Horse Archer. 10% range damage while mounted. Plus 5% damage by mounted archers in your formation. Or Mounted Warriors. Plus 5% mounted melee damage. Plus 5% mounted melee damage by troops in your formation. Actually, we're doing the... I'm running the cavalry, so I'd rather give 5% to my men than more damage with my bow. And someone has a skill up. Someone. Make sure no one has a level up I haven't spent. No. Okay. Well, let's go explore the south. We haven't been down here for a while. Perhaps there's some jobs we can do. Yep, 'twas the husband. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Captured by bounty hunters. I mean, that's a thug. I don't care about thugs and their concerns. Well, that's another benefit of doing the special requests. Is that you get your faction with the notables up as well. Need to find more wood though. Alright, we'll save the rest for smithing crafts, or, you know, requests. Jesus. Okay, so let's go down here. Wait, there's a quest over here. So what is this little symbol? What do they sell? Dates? Need help with brigands. Alright. Yeah, they sell dates. We'll take them. So that's what the South is famous for, is their dates, apparently. So what do they want me to do? Kill 4 parties of bandits. Alright, we got that one right there. Okay, this one's up against the wall. Yeah, I'll practice my archery. Can I have someone? I don't have archers, do I? I need to make a archer commander. Well, that's also because bows are hard to come by. Actually, my sister was the archer. Rah. You gotta hit something. Oh my god. I'm managing. That's some expert crossbowmen that to shoot in between them. I'm actually trying to shoot in between them as a show of skill. Alright. I'll let them take care of the rest. Well, technically I can also... You know what? I can handle it too. Nothing beats a good two-handed sword. I got it, man. Just wreck them all. It's good practice. I got a lot to level up on this two-hander. In fact, I'll probably do that with all of them. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Apparently not. Alright, here we go. Yeah, if you want to practice your skills, looters are the best way to do it. They're using the sun to blind my aim. Crafty. Shooting to your right is harder. That's it. Let's do this. There's no running. There's no running in Bannerlord. The men cheer me on. Oh, this little shit thinks he can outrun me. Mm-mm. Not on my watch. The men love it. Alright, we got 15 skill points and 2 handers, 3 in bow, 6 in horsemen, or riding, and 2 on athletics. And they got a lot of experience for watching it. They love a good show. What can I say? Alright, we can pick Hope, plus 30% battle morale effect to friendly troops with your 2-handed kills, plus 5 party limit. Terror, plus 20% battle morale effect to enemy troops with your 2-handed kills, plus 10 prisoner limit. Ooh, ooh. No, we're Hope of the people. We have to be inspiring in that way. But I like it. What's the next one? Reckless charge. Alright, we still need... Actually, if we take this out, this will count as 2. Or plenty anyways. Already facing forward? Well, that sucks. Okay. I really need to make this better weapon already. This is an interesting layout. Oh man, how am I gonna do this one? Not sure what you're doing, but sees the body. Fucker. Good, I stopped it before it was game over. You have to get him right. You gotta get a headshot for this dagger to kill. What even hell is this lighting? Supposed to be sand? Fuck. I think that's the last one. Jeez. Sees the body. Ooh. Running time there. Tight.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Oh, he's already dead. Good work, man. You cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this 1-on-1? No.
Attack!
What are these blades? Oh, holy shit. They look like they're gonna hurt. It hurts. It hurts. Good work, man. The day is indeed ours. I'll take the peasants. Welcome to your new home. Alright, we completed that out. We got 330. Ooh, 20 more to go. Yeah, those were some nasty looking choppers. No quest over here. What is that icon? That's flax. Okay. Horses. Not sure what that's supposed to be. If that's dates. I don't think they have grapes in the desert. They're a high water content food. Or price raw materials. Okay.
Yours is not.
What do you want? Iron ore. Damn it. Oh, it shows me all my perks. That's cool. I think we used up all our iron ore. Hold on, we got some loot from the bandits here. I know there's iron ore around this area. There's silver. It's way on the other side of the damn map, isn't it? No? Do they not have iron ore in this side of the map? Probably why it's expensive, bro. Eeks. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Alright, well, we'll just go up the coast, completing quests. And we'll have to cross the sea if we want to get some iron ore. More silver. Jeez. Silver. There's iron way up there. At that point, though, I'll probably use it for myself. And I think we bought that iron earlier. No, we bought the iron there. Ugh. It's quite the trip. How much time does this guy give me? 30 days. Possible. Got anyone up? Do force marched. Alright, here we are. We're up to 123 now. We're out of wood. No, we're not. Not enough wood to matter, though. Do they have any wood? I mean, it's a desert. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any wood. Alright, let's go ahead and cross the sea, get to the iron ore, and then hopefully buy some wood up north. Actually, we have the money now. Let's go ahead and upgrade our ships. Since there's no tiers on ships, we're using these little things. Big bulky things. The blue flame. We'll still need 3. If we have 110 men, we'll need 3 of these ships. One good large ship. Oh well. They do have 3, conveniently. Guess we'll sell off our old ones. Alright. Let's see about upgrades. Crew capacity, hit points, rudder. They just have linen sails. Alright, we'll upgrade to that. We'll go to Razia, see if they have anything we could use. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see if they have anything to upgrade to. Nope. Okay, never mind. So there is iron out here. Let's go to Dynasticus. If you want to fight pirates, I would suggest investing solely in mariners. Foot soldiers do not do too well, or regular soldiers do not do well at sea. This is better. I like ship cargo. Oh, we got these. Oh, even fancier ones. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I went to port. Alright, let's hit the iron ore. I probably should hit both of them, because I'm going to need some for myself. See if there's any wood either. A lot of bandits here. It's just not worth chasing them down. Alright, here we are. Need 83. Okay, we got enough. Damn. Still need wood though. Tools. We can do that one. Need 3 tools. I think we only have 1. Alright. See if they have any in town. Should keep a stockpile of tools, honestly. Alright, there they are. Steward hit 200. Contractors. Minus 25% wages and upgrading costs on mercenary troops in your party, plus 10% town effect or project effects in the governed settlements, or forced labor. Prisoners in your party provide carry capacity as they are standard as if they were standard troops. Plus 1% construction speed per every 3 prisoners. Alright, let's go here. Got 22 salt. Alright, back to the iron trade. See where we at. Oh, we're so close. 6 renown away from tier 3. And you know what that means? Higher soldiers, better equipment, the works. Go to port, set sail. What was closest? I think it was Kasuri, right? I'll let this cat in. Alright. Here we go. Probably should spend some time at sea. We have some stats that could use some leveling up there. We're getting good speed on it in sea. See some corsairs that need to be killed. You're a plague to the walking man. Alright, here we go. Some of you may die, but I will go get rich. Don't worry. Yeah. It's a messy business in here. Then where's the... Sweet Jesus. Swimming with the enemy here. I could get drowned here, right? I can't seem to find the rigging, unfortunately. Let's go around. Oh, is this ship sinking? It almost looks like it's sinking. Damn it, I will get to the side of here. Alright, we found it. Oh my god, the water. Oh. Finally. There we go. That was a bit messy. Hey, we got 7 renown. You know what that means? It means we got 7 renown. Lost some archers. Take that. We didn't get any boats after all that? Jeez. Alright, we see decisive battle, plus 5% damage in plains, steppes, and deserts when your troops are sent to confront the enemy. Plus 5% movement speed in troops in your formation in plains, steppes, and deserts. Extended skirmish, plus 10% damage in snow and forest terrains when troops are sent to confront the enemy. Plus 2% movement speed to troops in your formation in snowy and forest terrains. I'd rather have the 5%. Alright, Mariner got up. Alright, boat Swain went up. Master Shipwright, minus 30% to cost of ship upgrades, plus 30 dinar from each ship repaired at governed settlements. Merchant Prince, minus 30% to ship repair cost, plus 500 dinars for each ship bought or sold in governed settlements. Go with that one. Alright. There you have it, baby. Tier 3. Alright, we're not going to do our gear here in the south because their aesthetics are a bit different than what I'm used to. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade the troops for sure. We'll go skirmisher. Alright, we got the Imperial Shipmate. Let's do that. We do Maluks. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. Like two-hander weapon. If they don't have a shield, which they do not, I know they're gonna die. Just a sad truth of it. Alright, let's see here. Well, let's go ahead and turn in that quest. Where was it, by the way? Hubyar. Over here. Alright.
It's been a while.
Alright, here you go. Let's go back to Imperial lands. Which, by the way, let's see here. We can have one extra party now. Of course, another workshop. So let's figure out what we want. We pretty much get a tier per video, essentially. And we got another child. Simnon has reached the age of 2 and he needs your guidance. Alright, you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. The Wheel of Fate. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Where is my wheel? Alright, people remark on how much the baby resembles her parents. Simnon definitely has his father's vigor, endurance, and control. What say you, Will of Fates? Flo, what does Flo say? Endurance it is. The child seems to never tire, running his caretakers ragged, and he is rarely cranky. Alright. At the same time, he shows your vigor, endurance, and social. I'm not very sociable. Social. Let's see what say you, Will of Fate. Flow of Fate. Flow of Fate. Flo says vigor. Congratulations, little child. This child is quite strong, grabbing whatever he likes, climbing out of his cradle whenever his caretaker's back is turned. Despite his tender age, the baby already starts to show some aptitude in social and control. Congratulations, Simnon. Alright. A well-balanced child indeed. Now back to our story. Double endurance? Yeah. Can I see their stats while they're still young? I can't see them when they're children. Can't sell their products. Potter needs help with brigands. I don't remember this.
Yours is not a face I know.
Oh, they let you can destroy bandits here too.
Yours is not.
So I gotta deliver this to Razil, the clay. And I gotta kill 4 parties of brigands. Oh, there's that. That's only 2. I feel kind of slow, but I'm not actually. Alright, here we go. Forgot to upgrade my gear. I should upgrade the gear. She is the assassin. The one that runs out in plain sight. Okay, what is that sword? It is slow as hell. Okay. That is one slow ass sword. Definitely can't get a kill in with that. Do pirates count as well or what? So we can do tier 3s now. I don't have them. Well, we have to make the materials. Alright, let's refine. Alright. Go ahead. Well, we still need lots of... wrought iron. Okay. Tier 3 daggers. We do have a new dagger blade, the Kama blade. Alright. That's the fastest handle. 7. This has better handling. Alright, first upgraded dagger. Ooh, nice stats. Alright, next, let's get those three-handed swords, or one-handed tier 3 swords. We don't have any. Oof. So we're stuck to tier 2, which I still think is probably an improvement than what I'm currently using. That's still the fastest blade, the Iron Flysa blade. Has better handling. Oh, I can't take it. It's hard to know what the criterias are. It has a little stealth symbol on it. Oh, yeah, there's a craft history? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can see the civilian ones has a little farmer on it. I think. So if I want to take... Okay, so if I want to use this for stealth, I have to take one of these maybe. This is the fastest one. Let's see if that works. Okay, yeah. So when you see that symbol of the farmer, that means you can wear it for civilian and stealth missions. There we go. And the clicking's kind of wonky right now. Alright. So what else can we do? Maybe I need a new mouse. So I need a new two-hander and a polearm, and of course the bow we can't craft. Do they have any bows here? Got the longbow. Oh, a sturgeon short bow. A tier 3 recurve bow. Boom, upgrade. Get some tier 3 arrows maybe. Does more damage. Are there any stealth bows? A master. Oh, the recurve bows are for stealth. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we got a bow we can take to stealth. You should look and see what range weapons that symbol has as well. Yeah, but tier 2 had no stealth bows. Except the Sturgeon bow. But we didn't see it because we weren't in Sturgia. It's weird to find it here, though. It's like on the other side of the continent. But now we have to find some arrows. Would you think the Whisper arrows would be all about that? Why are the Whisper arrows not a stealth item? Alright, the light Bobkin arrows, tier 3, perfect. Now we have a weapon to shoot. Also light crossbow, the stealth weapon. Yeah, light crossbows and short bows. Okay, what were we doing? We need to upgrade our polearm and our two-hander. There are two-handed tier 3 swords. Look at that. That's the chopper right there. Ooh, that looks like a kind of like a katana right there. Alright, let's look at attack speed, swing speed. 83, 40. That's fast. You don't want it too big because it's slow if it's too big. Alright, tier 3 handle. The handles are starting to look better now. Alright, so we didn't have a tier 2 or tier 3 hilt. Alright, these 3 are the fastest. This is the lightest. Alright. Here we go. Ah, it's trash. Ooh. Try that. Oh wait, wrong person. Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh, come on. Stop teasing me. I mean, I'm getting recipes, sure. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, now for polearm. You see the tier 3s. I don't have any cutting tier 3s. Just spears. So we'll stick to this. Ooh, look at that. Oh, these dismount. That's what the hooks are for dismounting. But that's just for fun, sure. I don't have a handle I can use. Can't see the back of this, hold on. How can I... There's the butt. Doesn't really change anything. Alright, so let's see, tier 2s. We can do bamboo. You don't want it too long. We can shorten this if we need to. Leaf-bladed spears should also cut decently. Let's see here. Oh, this thing knocks people off. It doesn't say. No, it just has a thrust damage. Come on. There's the good stuff. That looks way too long. At least here I can see the blade. And that's just off the map right there. It might be too long for me. It's good for spear, like lancers, stuff like that. But that shaft is probably not the right one for me. And there's our new sword. Let's go ahead and smelt the excess. Go to port, set sail. Let's go up to Poros. Vostrom will be a quickest way to the wood there. Alright. Vostrom it is. The sword looks gorgeous. It looked pretty dope, right? And that's the tier 3s. We haven't gotten to tier 5 yet. Unlocking patterns is a bit of a chore, though. Alright, let's look at armor. We can sell these off. Legendary arrows. Can't wait to see them, though by the time you get there I might have started playing the game. Maybe. I mean, we've been going up a tier every session, right? So if I play tomorrow, we'll probably be tier 4. This week, we could possibly be at tier 5. Actually, once you get to 5, getting to 6... Well, actually, there's no tier 6 weapons, so... Actually, they are. I think you can win them. I don't know if you can craft them, though. Or actually, you might be able... Okay, there's no tier 6 recipes, but there's definitely tier 6 weapons. And we know how weapons tier is not necessarily coordinates with the recipe tier. In fact, I made a tier 5 weapon. This is still tier 2. Alright, armor. We're tier 3, so let's see what tier 3 has in store for us. Here's a 3. Alright. It's going to be between these two. A little plume feather on top. Oh, it's that helmet. I sold that helmet. It's still here. That's funny. No one bought it. Who has the money? Alright, time for tier 3 shoulders. Decorated leather harness over scale. And this is padding. Oh, look at that. We are looking slick now. We are Imperial, by the way, in this run. So that's why I'm kind of sticking with Imperial clothing. Alright, tier 3 armor. Oh, this one's going to look dope. The curd leather or the leather? This one's better. Alright, tier 3 gloves. Here's these. Ooh. Damn, too bad they don't kind of match at all with this armor. Or the shoulder piece anyways. This is tier 4. Okay. If we go back to helmets, the difference... It was either this one or this one. No, this one. Damn it, where is it? The one with the smooth cap top. It's just 1 point different. Alright. So that's our new look for tier 3. Oh yeah, and then let's go to horses. We probably have a tier 3 horse somewhere. Yep. It's not as fast, but sturdier. A lot more charge damage. Let's see, tier 3 barding. The lamellar half barding. Okay, now for clothing. Time to style all over. It's a banner. What's it called? Let's see. What do they call, like? Oh well, because I know if you play like Elden Ring, and you're just all about wearing the best looking clothing, Elden fashion. Or fashion ring, something like that. It'll be banner fashion. No, fashion lord. That's what it should be, fashion lord. We're gonna fashion lord the shit out of this now. Fortunately, there's not a lot of helmet choices. In fact, there's none. Oh my gosh, that doesn't work. Elden bling. There you go, Elden bling. There's no real good hats, unfortunately. Let's look at the shoulders. This is the tier 2. Here's a tier 3. The gilded raider shoulders. Oh man. Alright, tier 3 armors. There is none. This is a tier 3. Is this more... It's Gibson. Mel Gibson. Alright. So for gloves... Yeah, you don't really have any glove choices here. But this is a really good one. Then the Raider boots are still the best ones. That's it for clothing. What about stealth? Start with the helmets. That's the one we're currently using. This one, actually, this is a little different. Raider reinforced fur helmet versus Raider fur helmet. This has a higher stealth value, but less armor. The tier 1. Does it look different? It has a metal cap on top. But would more stealth be more important? No good shoulders I can use. That's a tier 4. This is better. Yeah, for sneaky time. Sure. Alright. So that's that. And we'll upgrade everybody at different cities just because, you know, they have limited stock in each city, so we might as well go to new cities each time. This is the best part of the game, right? The best part of the run is when we get to upgrade everything. Let's see here. Look how long that's... I can't even see it. There's no way I'm using this polearm. I'm out of resources. Alright, let's go to this, to the wood, which was over here. There's 2 quests over here. Hold on. Also, we can go now to 150 in soldiers. Can't help you with that. Which, by the way, we now have a third party to build off of. I want to keep Ziona because she has a bunch of smithing skills. She can make the finer steel. I'm going to be needing her. She makes the best... No. Zalata makes the best... Wrought iron? No, it's crude iron. Yeah, she's best at making that, so I'm going to keep her in the party. Faso has no skills in anything. I guess it's a good way for him to learn. Just throw him in to the wolves. Alright, you can have him. Him. There, give him 25 men. Alright, there's our parties. The brothers look almost identical, man. They are identical. I should have upgraded his gear before I sent him off. Oh well. Even though they're born at different times. As you leave the village, one of your cavalier recruits proudly presents you to a new horse he purchased. Yeah, and it's a mule. Okay, let's see here. Give one of your horses, add the mule to your pack train, and tell him to talk to you before making decisions like that. Guy bought a mule thinking it was a horse. You want drought animals? Good day to you, partner. Alright, what's your request? Sculptor houses. We have plenty of those. Ooh, tier 3. Yes, we can take these. We'll take all of them. Alright, leadership. That probably happened too in the past. I guarantee you it happened in the past. Authority, plus 20% security bonus from all the town garrison and the governed settlement, plus 5 party size. Or party limit. Heroic leader, plus 1 daily loyalty in the governed settlement. Plus 10% battle morale penalty to enemies when troops in your formation kill an enemy. I do want to be a heroic leader. Alright. The cavalry charge is going to bring terror onto the enemy ranks. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, we're on our way up here. A little sidetracked by quests. We might as well buy a workshop here. Here's Fassos. Fassos leveled up. Like, this is the best way for him to level, so I might as well let him shoot his shot. He's not the brightest. I'll give him that. He's getting those skills up. Tactics. We've been buying all the wood here that they haven't time to supply. There's a quest over here. His medicine skill. Yeah, he's getting some good XP from doing this. Overpriced raw materials? Alright. How can we help you? 87 loads of iron ore. Damn it. Why has to be the stuff I use? I'm out of... Well, let's see here. Alright, let's see about fixing that pole arm. Now we'll go with this one. Damn it. There we go. There. Now we can do something with that. Let's go ahead and rest. Scouting's up. He's getting some mad skill up. I'll give him Day Traveler. Alright, let's equip the next person. Alright, so this is the husband. Let's see what we have here for tier 3. Alright. Let's give him something to stand out. Don't want him to look identical to me. Alright, here comes the tier... Oh, there's no tier... There's the tier... Okay. Alright. The gloves. Raider bracers. I should get the decorated ones, actually. There we go. Alright, so you need a shield, a tier 3 shield. Here's a tier 3. He's cavalry, so probably one of these kite shields. How's it worse? It's not legendary. Oh well. So I need to build him a polearm And a one-handed sword. Should have the resources. I start with the swords. No tier 3s. Now, if you're cavalry, you want a long blade to be able to reach troops that are low. So let's look for the longest blade, which is the flat ridge Spatha blade. Don't have anything here. I don't think we have any of the tier 3s. Of course, speed is next. Just go with that one. This has the best handling. Ah! There we go. Alright, so do the pole arms, tier 3s. Now we can do the leaf head. Nice. Alright, gear upgraded. There we go. Now let's see if we can upgrade his civilian wear. Oh my god. I did not see this. And I regret to put my eyes upon it. Who talked you into that? I know your mother did not dress you. It seems like these here. That's so much more welcoming to the eye. Alright, looks like this is still the best civilian outfit. Alright. I do need to make him a one-handed sword. Okay, civilian swords. Which is any of these. This one's the fastest. The tapered northern blade. Did we unlock any 3s? No. This has the best handling. 3. At this point, it's just really about looks. A black hilt, huh? Or handle, rather. Yes. All right. What am I using? This trash. I haven't even upgraded forever. Let's go smithing. History. Let's make another one of these. I love that there's a history. You can just go click it. Boom. Alright. Some dope shoulder pads. I might keep this even if my tier goes up. I think it looks great with the bronze armor. So, yeah. Okay, I think we upgraded everybody, right? Or we fully upgraded that one guy. So let's continue. Do you have any materials we can use? No, they do not. Alright, let's go back to the iron area here. Alright, we got another child. Zulfir has reached the age of 2. Time to bring on the will of fate. Or the flow of fate, anyways. Alright, here we go. People remark on how much the baby resembles his parents. Zulfir definitely has his father's. We got control, vigor, or endurance. What say you, will of fate? Vigor it is. This child is quite strong, grabbing whatever he likes, climbing out of his cradle whenever the caretaker's back is turned. Alright, at the same time he shows his mother's cunning, social, or vigor. What say you, will of fate? Social it is. This child pays close attention to anyone talking to him and sometimes tries to comfort playmates in distress. Despite its tender age, the baby already starts to show some aptitude, endurance, and cunning. Alright, congratulations, Zulfir. Now on with our story. Zulfir is one of my nephews, I take it? Yeah, nephew if it's still, yeah. I guess that means since my brothers are in their own party, I probably should pair them up. I don't want to give off. My sister-in-laws have all the crafting skills I like, but they can't have children if they're not with their husbands, supposedly. You have too many prisoners here. Alright, to war!
Down!
And we got in my way here. Jesus, all those arrows. Yeah, he's dead. I'll take the peasants. Save the peasants. There we go. Well, since we're here. Damn. your high intensity required wrought iron people. Oh, I'm out of charcoal. At 250. Alright, sharpened edge. Plus 2% swing damage of crafted weapons. Sharpened tip. Plus 2% thrust damage of crafted weapons. Oh, we use edge weapons. Alright, and then finally the legendary smith is on the precipice of our achievement here. We're not far from it, is what I'm trying to say. I totally missed the iron place. My god. But here's one down here. We might as well hit it up. Oh, when did we pick? Oh no, that's completed. They haven't time to restock yet. What's at Rizza? Oh, that's the stuff. Okay. How far is it? Well, there's some wood over here. Let's go hit it up. Oh, I have to go through there? Well, then I might as well hit this iron ore place. Ooh. Do we have enough now? Yes, we do. And where was that? Pekion. Well, let's go ahead, take care of this. I do want to go northward. What are the nationalities of my companions here? She's Sturgian, so we'll find her Sturgian gear. Actually, it's probably easier to look at it this way. Oh, she's Imperial! Oh, shoot. My bad. She's Sturgian. Of course, my brothers are Sturgian. I mean, Imperial. Zeno's Imperial. She's Imperial. He's Battania. She's Battanian. Battanian. A lot of Battanians in here. Shoot. Why are all the Battanians nice people, apparently? Because I only recruit the compassionate and the merciful and generous type. Oh, he's raiding it just as I got there. Alright, what do we got? Stewardship went up. Wants drought animals. He wants mules. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy a workshop.
Yours is not a
Alright, there's the clay. Need more materials. Alright. Let's see if they have any mules. Not here. I set up Dynasticus. Alright, they do have mules. How many do they needed? 19. They don't have enough. Since we're here, let's go ahead and outfit the next character. She's cavalry. So let's go ahead and give her a tier 3 shield. Then let's give her the armor. Alright, this is what they have. That looks good on her. Tier 4. Here's tier 3. Doesn't quite match. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's look at civilian wear. Plume feathered shoulder pads are still the best shoulder piece you can wear. Okay, so we got that taken care of. In fact, let's see about horses. Do I have a tier 2 horse for her? Or tier 3? Oh, she has a tier 6. I forgot to switch it out for her. And she needs a tier 3. Barding. Okay, that should cover her gear, or her clothing anyways. So I need to make her a sword. I probably should give her a polearm as well. Pretty much the same stuff I made for my brother. So let's do that. Go to town, smithing. Let's see here. History. Alright, let's make these. I need more wrought iron. I'll make the same spear I made for my brother. Alright. Don't have to be master crafted or anything like that. Alright, there we go. Definitely should head to Battanian territory so we can equip the other guys with culture appropriate gear for them. Alright, since I'm in Dynasticus, let's buy that. Owner owns pottery. Probably uses clay. Let's go ahead and buy this place.
What?
I'd like to buy your shop. Alright, thank you. Alright. So now we have a linen weavery, a velvet weavery, a silversmith, and a pottery shop, which we conveniently call Pottery Barn. Alright, let's move on. Another Imperial City. How many more do we need to equip? How come it's showing her civilian wear? Huh. Only her, for some reason. Alright, well let's just go this way. Sea Sturgeon. Battanian. She's Imperial. Battanian. Imperial? Norina the Ill-Starred. She might be Battanian. Yeah, she's Battanian. Gear's getting a little bit expensive. What's going on here? It's a patrol. Manual labor. We don't do those. Tools,
Well,
alright. You should have enough. These are all tier 3s to 1s. Alright. Got a tournament. Tournament. Jesus. In town. Alright. Let's equip the next Imperial. Which is Elena, the Wanderer. She needs a shield. Here's a tier 3. Alright, helmets. Other half asked if you were having a stroke. Sometimes it feels like that, man. I kept saying Torm. I kept using an M instead of an N. And it's like, you know the damn word, but you don't say it right. Alright, let's give her some different looking gear. Let's do this one. Hold on. The leather armor is the best tier 3 Imperial armor. Alright, so we equipped her. Now let's see about clothing. Civilian wear. Words be hard sometimes, man. Where's the gloves? Alright, well that's that. Okay, so we got her clothing. She uses a one-handed weapon, javelins, because she's a footman. And she needs a blade for town. So let's recall this. Make 2 of these. And then we need 2 javelins. Alright, we do have tier 3 javelins. Nice. Those look deadly. Something more weight. Alright, here we go. Large bag. Not so large bag. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. Another one outfitted. Let's go to the arena. Participate in that. Right into the damn knee. Can't miss this shot. Damn. Come here, horse. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's how do you like it now? Who has the better range now, bitch? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh. Fucker. Ah, I lost. Shit. I do go to the next round anyways, though. Oh, wait, I didn't? Oh, because we're in different teams. Ah, that sucks. Who makes it to the end here? Not us. It's been a while since I lost a tournament. Alright, on to the next place. I think we don't have any more Imperials to equip. Yeah, she's Battanian. Everybody else is Battanian. Except for you. Sturgeon, outcast. Alright. Let's see if we can find any iron or wood producing cities. Fast will gain another level. Put in stewardship for him. Let's see what this quest has. Train troops. Sure, we can do that. So how many troops did he give me? $13, huh? Several of your Imperial Vigla recruits have an idea for the next battle. They suggest that they be hidden in a supply wagon and left for the enemy to discover and drag into camp, whereupon they'll leap out and wreak havoc. They are very proud of this scheme, even though you can think of half a dozen reasons it won't work. Nod quietly as though you weren't really listening and move on to some other task. I think that's... we'll go 135. How's that? Oh, there's some iron. Finally. You better not lose the looters. They didn't have a lot. Oh, I guess is the way up is over here. It's winter again. How old is our character now? I think we were like 31 when we started today. 35. 4 years have passed in game. A lot faster than Rimworld, that's for sure. Even though it's more days, technically. In game, there's more days in a year. But the days go a lot faster than Rimworld. Someone's getting some serious skill ups. Alright, we'll do Rise of the Meek for him. His scouting went up as well. Do Pathfinder. Alright, we finally made it to Britannia Lands. Take that. Well, might as well hit Pen Canuck. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the orders. I need some more wrought iron. Alright. First Battalion. Up. You're Sturgeon. Alright. You. Let's see. Let's get you a shield. You're a foot soldier. Actually, are all these guys foot soldiers? She's definitely... I mean, she could be put in the infantry. I mean, the archers, too. She's good at throwing weapons. Yeah, she's good for infantry. Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of points in these. He's really... Actually, what the hell are you? You look like... Actually, he leads men. He's a commander. That's what he is. Or a trader. I can send him off in a caravan. She's an archer. I need to put her in archery. I mean, she's a good thrower, but she has more points in bow. So that's what we'll do. Alright, tier 3 bows. Woodland longbow. Balanced bodkin arrows. Some nice damage on those. I need to make her a sword for close combat. Alright, next. Probably don't need these are all lower tier stuff at this point. Alright, let's see what a good helmet looks like for you in this area. Looks like the bear head. There you go. Gotta go with the bear head. Let's see here, tier 3 shoulders. We have to go with the bear fur as well. Keep with the standard apparel. The aesthetics, I should say. Alright, here's the tier 3s. You got rugged scale armor, Highland mail skirt. That sounds good. I like that. Ooh, look at that. Dope. Alright. I gotta say, some of the battalion gear looks pretty slick. Alright. Fane bracers. Then for boots. Ooh, it just jumps to tier 4. Alright, well, you already got the gear that you're gonna use. We'll go to Raider Bronze instead. Now for street apparel. Give you a little hood there. I don't know if that's gonna work for her. Only I may wear the gilded stuff. Ooh, there's the bronze plate. Oh, it's tier 5. Aiza. Tier 2. That's the best I can see. We'll give her that just so she has more of a cultural appropriate gear. Oh, she can wear these here too. Alright, there you have it. So we've outfitted her. So all I have to do next is make her 2 swords. Alright, easy peasy. Just keep making the same ones. As long as it's not bad, we're fine. Alright, there you have it. Let's rest up because my character's getting a little tired. Alright, next town. Have any level ups? We'll swing over to Dunglanis. We'll stop at all the wood places and iron places. Villages, that is. What's wrong? Why can't... Oh, I need more wrought iron. It's a constant struggle for wrought iron. Alright. Who's next to dress up? Alright. Grenade Fairhair. Which, if you've seen his hair, it's not at all fair. Look at that. Oh, I thought he had a fro. I thought we tamed the fro. I guess we did tame it. I could have sworn he had a fro. Well, anyways, tier 3. What you got for me? We'll give him a different look. That's a weird helmet. Alright, tier 3. I've seen these before, but it was still going to do a different look. Alright, we got the heavy mail vest. Oh, Ilum the Ragged, huh? We already have a skirt. We'll do the rugged skill armor. What's his... Right, he's a commander. That looks kind of silly, honestly. What's this one look like? Yeah, it looks better. It works a little bit better. We're not going to do any of the raider stuff if we can. Because we're not raiders, damn it. It's just that it's the only thing for tier 2 for boots. Lordly raider browns. Oh, fancy smancy. I haven't even gave this guy gear, really. Shit. Alright, civilian wear. It's pretty much like the outfit for civilian wear. Or the shoulders for civilian wear. Damn, I want that bronze already. Woodland garments. Alright, so we equipped him. What's his skills? I probably didn't even equip him to his skills. Alright, he has pole arms. Can be on foot or on horse. He's better with one hand. You know, he's a cavalry guy. If you have one-handers and pole arms, I bet he's a horseman. That's what he should be. So we'll build him as cavalry. So next thing we need to do, not the smith though. Let's get him on horseback. He's the commander after all. Tier 3. See, do we have? I think we don't have tier 3s available. The Glintor pony. Okay, so I need to make him sword, polearm. He needs a shield. A cavalry shield. Ooh. Give him one that's Fen-like. Fane. Okay. Alright. Now it's just about... Did he have throwing? I could give him some javelins on horseback. Yeah, it might not hurt. So 2 swords. Polearm. As long as it's not bad. And the javelins. Actually, these are old. All right, there we go. Yeah, you're out of stamina. Okay, he's set up. Let's go to the arena. Good work. Who is that person? Yeah, she did not last long there. Oh, there he is. Nice. Two-hander, I have it made. Alright, let's go grab the wood here. It's actually... Oh, win a tournament with only wearing your culture armor. Nice. Little detail there. Alright, another skill up for him. Do drill sergeant. I think it's becoming spring. I see the snow receding. Carb on Seth. I haven't seen any children lately. We have been holding off, I guess. Oh wait, here we go. Herathios has reached the age of 2 and he needs your guidance. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. The Wheel of Fate. Alright, here we go. People remark on how much the babe resembles his parents. Herathios definitely has his father's vigor, endurance, or control. What say you, Wheel of Fate? And he has his endurance. The child seems never to tire, running his caretakers ragged and is rarely cranky. At the same time, he shows oh, this is my kid, shit. He's in trouble. Vigor, endurance, or social? What say you, Wheel of Fate? Has my social. As in antisocial. The child pays close attention to anyone talking to him and sometimes tries to comfort playmates in distress. Despite his tender age, the baby already starts to show some aptitude in intelligence and cunning. Alright, good work. Boy's name I can't remember. Alright, on to our story. Alright, we just made it to Carb and Seth. Or we're about to. Wrong person. Alright, we're gonna need more materials. This is why you need so much wood. Actually, we finished all the materials. Or the requests. Let's see here. Next on our list to upgrade. Lum the Ragged. Alright. Let's see if you're right. Is this the... Yeah, he is the Throwmaster. Okay. Let's put that thing away. We'll give him the Lordly Rough Scale helmet. By the way, what is his build? I've been kind of throwing people because we couldn't use ranged weapons because of the tiers required for ranged weapons. He's an archer. He's clearly an archer. Alright. Another archer. Well then all these of no use to you. I haven't even given him a weapon for town. Alright, let's see here. Tier 3s. Then arrows. There you go. And now for the armor. We got his helmet. We'll do this one. Oh, that looks warm. He looks comfy. That's probably got to get in the way of the bow pulling, honestly. It's tier 4. I'll give him the scale armor. That kind of works. That looks good with the scale armor, actually. Definitely not an archer apparel, though. At least I don't think it looks right. Alright, so he's all set up, except for his civilian wear. Put that on. Let's see here. I think everybody's wearing that same woodland outfit. It's just the best one. Let's see. Actually, it does have the best stats. But let's tame the pro, as promised. There you go. For an archer commander, fair enough. I just don't know about like that's gotta that shoulder, those furs gotta get in the way of the pull string. You know, like if you're trying to draw a string, you have this big old cloak in the way. I don't know. If he's a commander, he doesn't need to pull strings, right? Okay, so we need to make him 2 swords, and that's it. So let's go to history, pull these out. They don't even have to be good swords because he may not even really use them. Okay, who's left? She's Sturgeon, so we can't really outfit her here. She's okay. She's the last battalion we have, so let's go ahead and equip her. What is her skill set? Now that we have a variety of weapons we can actually equip people with, let's put them in their appropriate location. She's infantry. She's a foot soldier for sure. Yeah, okay. Alright. In fact, we have room for one more companion. Was there anyone in town? No. Let's hit Sionen before we leave. That'll be the last battalion city. Did we go here? I think we did. Yeah. Let's check up on the training. Alright, here we are. Anyone in the tavern? Nope. To the smith. Alright, let's see what we got for her. First things first, get rid of all this. Don't need throwing daggers anymore. Well, she needs a shield. That's a tier 3 right here. A lordly tier 3. What does that look like? Okay, what else? Helmet. We'll give her a bear head. Let's give her the big one. Yeah, she's a ferocious murdering machine. Too high. Heavy mail vest. Have you seen this one? Yeah, we'll go with that one. And yes, we have seen it. Now the Fane bracers are the best one for this tier. Alright, she's up equipped. Now for clothing, which I don't think there's going to be much comparison here. That's Imperial. Maybe we should just do cloaks and stuff like that. That's very Imperial looking. Nah. No. A scarf, probably. That's what we should do. We should just get rid of all these shoulders. Go with something that's probably more appropriate for their faction. I'll just make him a lumberjack. How's that? He's Imperial, so I can see that being appropriate for him. Or her. What the hell? Oh, my sister-in-law. Yeah, we'll find something for you. Okay, I think everybody's equipped. Let's go ahead and make her weapons. Ooh, we're finally less than 100k. She needs javelins and 2 swords. Okay. Let's go ahead and prep the gear. Not that. Alright. It's a call history. Let's get the javelins done first. Ooh, we need iron for that one. Okay. Alright, let's rest because my sister can make that. Actually, no. I think anybody can make the iron. Alright. Oh, we still need more. Yeah, we're gonna need... Well, she can make it. think that's enough. I need 6 of these still. Alright, I pushed it. Let's go ahead and rest. Push all the stamina to the limit. Alright, here's your blades. Is that tier 3? That's tier 2. Oh, you can just throw rocks whenever. Alright. Alright, let's go to Sturgia, which the first place will be Omar. Or Varchek, either one. After that, we'll call it a night. I got a campaign to prepare. Let's see what this quest is. Train troops, I'm already working on that. Alright, here we are. First things first, let's resupply. I just used so much materials. Alright, let's go ahead and work. And that's that. See anybody in the tavern? We got Cocoon the Knowing, who is close-fisted. Sorry, we don't take close-fisted people here. Alright, now to outfit our sister-in-law. She has tier 3 weapon already. I think it looks like a sword I made. Yeah, it's probably mine. Don't need these. That can go. Alright. Oh yeah, what are her skill sets? I think she's like good at everything. Good at throwing. She could be cavalry or... No, she's infantry. Polearm is trash. Okay, she's a foot soldier. Through and through. Alright, so she's ready on foot. Let's get her a shield. Very sturgeon shield. Alright, let's get her a helmet. It's tier 4. Alright, that's a sturgeon helmet. Alright, here is... I don't know if Laminar... Yeah, I seen them wear it. I seen surgeons wear these. Alright. Now for your chest piece, we got the leather iron with armor with iron plates, cured leather laminar shirt. How's this look? Well, that looks kind of nifty. Oh, but that definitely goes with that armor. Alright, now for gloves, which there aren't really many options here. She already has them. Alright, well that's her outfit. Let's see civilian wear. Oh, man. Got the leather tunic. Gavinson seems imperial. Legendary corsair armor. Stitched leather armor. That probably looks terrible. Ugh. Probably be happier looking in that. Gloves. Not really. Tie leather boots, huh? Surgeons like their cloaks and fur caps. Oh, headscarf. No. We'll go with the ear flap ones, though. There you go. Alright, so we need to make her a sword for her civilian wear and 2 javelins. I didn't make... Oh no, this is the... There you go. Alright. Everybody's outfitted according to their cultural heritage. Let's go ahead and smelt all the stuff we accumulated. Here you go. Alright. Well, we're going to leave it off here for now. We're at Tier 3. We made it to Tier 3. We're on our way to Tier 4. We need to move from 350, I think that's when we got to that tier, all the way to 900. That's a lot to get. I don't think we're going to make it in one sitting next time. So, yeah, that's probably what's next stream is just us trying to get to Tier 4. But yeah, thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. I hope you've been enjoying this little run of the Rise of the Worker, from going from Tier 0 to 6. Ultimately, 6 is the top tier, while we're helping only the small folk. We're on the verge of building our own kingdom, which is going to be like, I'm not sure what to call it, the Worker Union Kingdom, I guess. Anyways, y'all take it easy, guys. I'll see y'all later. We'll play some more Bannerlord tomorrow. Okay. Good night, guys.